Alrighty, chat. How's it going? Lost Sins? I haven't seen you in God knows how long. How you doing, buddy? You doing alright this fine Wednesday evening? Let me be the first to say congrats on finally getting to the current arc. Thank you. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it. I'm excited for this. I've heard a lot of good things. All I know is that Van had better live up to the hype. He had better. How are you doing, Lost? It's good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a very long time. Let's actually open up the game. Probably a good idea, chat. What do you think? This is UK time friendly. Ooh, nice, nice. I typically stream for a little, like, until about midnight my time. 3 a.m. is much better than 6 a.m. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I need to double check something. Pause while inactive. I thought that was, turned on, and yet the game continued. Pause while overlay is active. Pause the game when a store overlay is active. Continue to run the game even when a store overlay is active. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Oh, like the Steam store. Okay. So the other day, or not the other day, yesterday I think it was, I was looking through the settings here to make sure that it was ready to be streamed, and I found this. BGM information. I love that so much. That was a thing back in Zero and Legend, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, and they didn't put it in Cold Steel, and I was so upset. Welcome back from the ads. It's not on the PlayStation? Oh. Oh, you don't have it on PlayStation. What did you play this game on, Crimson? Oh, you are talking about the setting. You are talking about that setting. Okay. I'm confusing myself. I want to watch the opening at least once before I play the game, but game doesn't seem to want to be giving it to me, so I guess I'll hit new game. We're gonna continue to do normal because I always go for normal. Ray Rezo, hello there, welcome. Yes, I am ready for the new arc. What is my... that explains why everything feels so quiet to me. How does the audio sound to you guys? There's always at least a little bit of audio balancing that need to be, changed. I'm sure the game will eventually show it to me, Crimson, but I do appreciate it. Let's see if turning up the audio just a smidge. Okay. That does sound okay. Let's try turning the volume in-game up a little bit. Okay. Sounds all right for you? Okay. Let's begin. I can always change the difficulty later if I feel like it's too easy, but I have yet to do that because I don't really want to. August 26th, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. Those who spin. Midwestern Zemuria, the Calvard Republic. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. Yep. Welcome to Calvard. Technically, all I know about this game going in is some of the character designs, and it runs on my computer. I've confirmed that it can run on my computer, even, like, in battle. So, yeah. That was something that I tested before I even started streaming the games.
Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know.
Hey, he has
Went
blue hair,
around
Chad.
every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure.
Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from?
I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
The fact that the game is automatically advancing the dialogue is...
going around about you guys.
It means I can't really talk right now.
You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell?
A bullet?
You gotta be kidding me!
What, you expected them to not bring weapons of any sort?
Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
You know what, that's a good point.
Damn it! The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
The case is gone, chat. Where'd it go?
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
Some basic thugs.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
And the
Suspects
mafia.
in sight. Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them.
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad.
Who is this guy, I
Guess
wonder?
I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
I mean, it's obviously not the Emperor. For a couple of reasons. One, it doesn't look like him. Two, the Emperor is dead. Although he was brought back, sort of,
Thanks
anyways.
for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Kindly Woman, my favorite character.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Dark blue-haired
Come on.
man.
Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
It's the boy.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night night.
Night, night, sleepy
Night,
girl.
Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do you? You really shouldn't enable him.
Why not?
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Oh? Does he sense what's going on outside? In the sewers? Girl. Blonde-haired girl.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast.
Possibly.
I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law.
Loopholes are made to be exploited,
Bingo.
girl.
It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
I wonder who gave her this code. There's no way that it wasn't like Ren that gave her the code, right?
It worked after all.
Probably. I don't know for sure. Don't answer that. Arkwright Solutions Office, 521-3-201 8th District. The next day. Can I read old dialogue? August 27th, 10:05 a.m. I just realized R2 is not my speed up button. I'm gonna have to change that. Capital of Calvard, Edith 8th District, View Courtier. I didn't read what time it was. She's looking for somebody.
Monmar.
Or something.
This looks like the building.
Ah, that's how we do it. Cool. 8th District, yep. R2 is going to be something else combat related.
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested.
Gonna have to
Or is it
a
the
lot
office
of
upstairs you're here
reconfig
for?
to get it off of the left stick click. I see. I'll have to see what is assigned to R2 and see if that's something I'm willing to have on left stick.
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
Arkwright.
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Gotta love all these character descriptions instead of their names. Either that or this girl's name is blonde-haired girl. You just got used to it? Fair. And every Trails arc thus far has completely remapped everything. Complicated matters only, huh?
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Are you sure about that? Just got used to it. Yeah, all of the every arc so far has had different controls.
First thing in the morning?
And it's like, yep, just get used to it, or you can change them somewhat. Hi there.
You're not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
What could she possibly need his help with, chat? Blonde-haired girl has a cute uniform. It is kind of a cute uniform, you're not wrong.
Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
No, it's not. Your title card, ruins you. Your name is blonde-haired girl. Agnes Claudel.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school.
Aramis. I think I was saying Aramis on when I was reading the thing yesterday.
Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
When I mentioned a character. Oh, she's voiced by Amelie? I see.
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Van Arkwright.
Name's Van.
Bleh.
Van Arkwright.
I can English chat.
Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Yes, we did find out about her school yesterday.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters.
I want to get a boyfriend before prom next week.
I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
That's perfectly legal. Why are you bringing that to me?
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
Okay, it's Zypha now instead of Arcus. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
No, but, you're not far off.
You know what, Crimson? If somebody told me that Van was voiced by Amelie, I also would not believe them. It sounds nothing like her at all.
Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that.
Does she mean she used Bing? She didn't use Google, she used Bing? No wonder she found it, or this isn't an ordinary search engine.
Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
True, it does.
So you say, but...
I'm guessing there's more to it if she didn't go there first.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Yeah, like some cookies.
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm.
I thought she was about to say, speaking of food, here's a recipe book. It's empty. Can you fill it for me?
They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
Okay then.
You are something of an expert, I see.
Spriggan of the Slums. Prologue.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
Are you sure about that one, Van?
If you say so.
Do not underestimate Van's sweet tooth. I see. You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell lot more than what the guild charges. Do not challenge him on sweets. You will not win. Don't eat it before he can. Okay. Understood. That's fine. I have the money. Now, where are we going first? See an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like this. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day. So I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If
Okay.
you're sure, then why don't you call
Van.
me Agnes?
I am Anya's oblige. Oh wait, no, that's a different game. Okay, auto text on off. Charge attack. To-do list, log menu, travel menu, expand mini-map, notebook, main menu. Okay, a lot of stuff. We'll get used to it over the course of the game. Open the main menu, select it again to open the system menu, save, load, archive, yada yada yada, all normal stuff. Let's save the game right away. Each button corresponds to a specific action. Items, orbment, equip, achievements, status, tactics. Save, load, and change various settings. Huh. Definitely a different way of doing the menus. Left on the open up the status screen. Yep. Damage, strength plus physical attack equipment. Cool. This is a lot to just kind of be thrown at you, but I do feel kind of sad that we don't start at level 1. I wish we started at level 1, chat. Tactics. Items. Some usual stuff. I do, in fact, have some DLC items. I'm not going to look through them just yet. Equipment. He's got a sword. She's got a staff. Okay, costume is attached to equipment. I don't have any costumes by default, I'm sure. Achievements is like what you were doing in the Reverie Corridor, the missions. Ah, okay. Okay. Top 3 in the series, you say? Okay. If you say so. Let's save. Like, already, triangle isn't the menu anymore. I can't use triangle to bring up the menu. Fortunately, that is still my notebook. That is mini-map. Looks like there's a scene. Oh, it looks like it's just outside. Or maybe in this shop. There it is. Van, good morning! Huh? Hey, Yums. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Still getting used to it on the 3rd game in the arc. What, the controls? I see. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you, you're too messy. You don't take good care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Oh, trying to save, you got it. It will feel weird for a little while, for sure. Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me towards your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be you could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like the murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. Better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about, normal? But he is right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you do go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. Good advice, Yume. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. I'm sure they will, chat. Approach the shop clerk and press triangle to open the shop menu. That is definitely different. Instead of pressing X and then selecting you want to
Can't
talk,
go wrong with any of
you
them.
press a different button. Now that is still different, but I just realized that is how it works in the Sky remake. So while I haven't done a ton of Sky remake, I should at least be mildly aware of how that works. Purchase one of each.
See you again.
Sky remake took a lot from this. I see. You two take care now. Do keep Anya safe, okay? You bet. A scratch on her is a scratch on my rep. Right. I'm ready to go. Aw, the transition was so smooth there, chat. Van, shh! She's gonna find us. Yeah, we gotta hide from Sheena. My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves into trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. Sky Remake gets a lot of game feel from Daybreak and Horizon. Fair. She always catches me instead, and then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark. Be positive. We're gonna win today. I know it. Okay. Sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Good luck with that.
Okay.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Books. Graham Hart's rising approval ratings show no signs of slowing. Candy cigarettes. 8 HP and 8 CP. I can only afford one. I'm not gonna
Come back
bother
soon.
with that right now.
Not this way.
Oh, I guess the game isn't gonna let me explore too much.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
This is the garage where Van parks his pickup truck. The shutter is closed. Oh, hi, Van. Yo, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing at all. Just looking for Harry. I want to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it. I promise. Oh, boy. Don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. Van seems quite popular with the children here. Interesting. That is interesting. If he's wanting to take on the illegal jobs, it's amazing that he's so popular with the kiddos. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. We're gonna quick double check. What was the... How do I open up system settings? There we go. Because while I could probably eventually get used to the controls, even if you switch to Nightmare, you'll not be able to obtain the achievement for it. No, not what I'm looking for. I don't know why. Okay. Input. There we go. Can I change controls? Configure controller. Please note that the binding changes are not applied immediately. They only come into effect after closing this rebinding dialog. Okay, general, confirm, talk, examine. This is all fine. We're gonna swap you to R2. I am fine with making that L3. What's up, Kaseki Chris? Crimson told me about this really cool guy who just beat Reverie and is playing Daybreak now. Jeez, I wonder who that could be. No idea. How are you doing today? Thank you for jumping in. It's nice to meet you. And thank you to Crimson for telling you about me. Charge attack. We're gonna make you L3. And where's the high speed button in battles? Target lock, target selection, next target, previous target. Is there not a high speed option? Show contact lines. I guess there's not a high speed option. I guess I can switch you back to your old thing if in regular battle. Show details. Okay, so is there not a high speed? Okay, high speed mode. Okay, that is another thing I don't like. Set it there, it's set everywhere. Okay. Okay, so right, that is going to take me a while to get used to. So I do need to come in and change R2 to things elsewhere, not just on the one thing. Okay. Where is R2? Charge attack. I think I'm okay with that being L3. I just... S-break on R2? What's on R1? Craft? Arts? Craft was triangle. Items. Oh, right, because where's my reset default? Selected action. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to get used to things. Am I excited to be in Calvard? Yeah. I'm gonna take a while getting used to things, but I am, in fact, excited for sure. Just get used to it. Yeah. Tad unfortunate. I did, in fact, enjoy Reverie. You're gonna love it here? I hope so. I've heard a lot of good things about Van in particular. I don't know if Reverie's not number 1. It's definitely in the top 5. I don't know exactly where, but it's going to be very difficult to beat Azure for me. Azure was so good. August 27th, 11 o'clock. Yeah! Trails to Azure. Definitely my favorite so far. 6th District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, the guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though, around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. You say, you really liked Cold Steel 2? You know what? Fair. Cold Steel 2 wasn't bad. Definitely better than Cold Steel 1. When I replayed Cold Steel 1, I didn't hate it, but I think it was probably my least favorite game at the time. Not that, like, any of the games are bad, but something's gotta be last, you know? I would have to really think about how I would rank all of the games. Other than I know that Azure is at number 1. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. Turn up the music a bit? Yeah, honestly, I was kind of thinking that as well. No sign of him just yet, but he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh, right, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. The guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and the rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I'd recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Yes, I do, Chris. Check the current objective to proceed with the story. Expanding the minimap. Yes. This feature will let you see the specific locations of the surrounding facilities and the geography of the area more clearly. Correct. Do we have a sprint? Okay, R1 is still sprint. Oh, it's toggle? Ugh. Hold on. That's something that I'm going to see if I can change. Turn up the audio one more. Button prompts, target selection version, audio graphics, gameplay, field. Dash input toggles dash mode. Dash mode does not reset when character stops. Hold. Thank you. Not the toggle. Yeah, no, I prefer my dash to be a toggle, or to be hold.
Oh, good
I
stuff
don't
right
like
here.
it being
Take as
toggle.
long as you need.
Exchanging Sepith Mask. Got it. Definitely
waiting
don't
for
have
you.
the mirror for that, chat. You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of Tryon Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? You like Sayla? Okay. I don't know her, so, you know. I don't know how, She definitely has a more intricate design than, you'd expect. Though this is a Trails game. This is just par for the core at this point. Probably shouldn't bother her. Calvert has some great NPCs. Fair. To be fair, every game has had some great NPCs. I think my favorite NPC in, I don't know about Sky Arc, but my favorite NPC in Calvert Arc was, Ciron. Or Chiron, or however you pronounce her name.
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Then my favorite NPC in Cold Steel Arc was Mint. By far Mint. Yes, I meant Crossbell. Did I accidentally say Calvert? Did I say my favorite NPC in Calvert? I'm playing that right now. I haven't yet. Whoops. I meant to say Crossbell. You guys are correct. My favorite NPC in Crossbell was Ciron, the nurse. The absolutely clumsy as fuck nurse. Find it interesting that that particular scene was voice chat. Something we aren't telling you? Yeah, I'm an idiot. He likes hanging out on the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit?
Is that him?
Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
You love Bermati? Interesting. Hi there.
What to do? What to do?
Chat, it's middle-aged man.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
Middle-aged man. Love this guy. You know what? I think he's the guy from the opening sequence there. What's going on, Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
Giacomo.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Oh, but isn't that half of the fun? Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job, you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids? School kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Back alley sign. Huh. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them. So they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah?
Sure does. Normally, I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. Got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something.
You really think so?
Heh. What can I say, young lady? Good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Heh. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. All right now. Here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help than this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will.
What? I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's the RMS brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
This guy creeps me the fuck out, chat. And maybe that's by design. I don't know. Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you're pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Agnes is 16. Yeah, no, that makes him even creepier. Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. Story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang? Couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested. So why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh. So you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the things, at the very least. So we're going after him. Okay, Van. Detective Arkwright. Right now? But how are we gonna find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either. So, come on. Keep coming. About the notebook. Press that to open up the notebook. You can also view any tutorial graphics you've already seen from the help section of this menu.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise. Not this way.
I think it went straight to the... Oh, we gotta go all the way over here. Yes, the notebook. Oh, wow, it's an actual fucking newspaper again. Kind of. Controls. List. Set values. I love reading to an extent. That's a lot of reading. Investigate. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep. Subway company is in charge of this door. And everything beyond. but the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point if you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good on you. And watch your footing. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel? Sure. We're on normal. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's bad to say that was a long loading screen. Underground maintenance tunnel. I had no idea this was what it looks like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Hey, this is where that opening scene was with the gang and the mafia members. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang out around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? That's why. You can even find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. The last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. It's a trails sewers level, chat. I knew this job wasn't gonna be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zifa, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament, I have this too. A staff. Whoa! It's the Orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. It's a subway tunnel, but not a sewer. I mean, it's basically a sewer. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. Are we clear? It's my job to make sure my client is safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Can I swap between the characters? If I can, it is not immediately apparent how. Maybe I can see that in the controls. Change character, rotate camera, contact. Switch leader. Unlocks as story progresses, controls. Okay. Yes, but not yet. Yeah, it was L1 in the previous game, so I'm like, L1, let's just swap around. Oh, we can't do it right now, I guess. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zifas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay your toes, because it's fighting time. You're gonna ask again. You ready? Oh, it's Zypha. They said it earlier, too. Zyphas, not Zifas, but I like Zifas. As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Who the heck is that, chat? Battles progress in turns, and a character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. Okay, this is different. Art bonus, gain a boon, recover HP, guaranteed critical hit, etc. for the next acting character at the start of the turn. Hold L2 to view the turn order. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use left stick to move around freely. Move freely within the blue circle, press X for normal attack. Can't attack, can attack. Cool. It says hold L2 to view the turn order, except it's doesn't really give me that much. I can see my stats with L2. Huzzah.
Keep it up.
Use that to switch the command for X from attack to defend. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. We have a proper defend button, chat. Jenkins held visual and no more visual delay values. How's it going, Nightwolf? Welcome in. I'm learning how to play the video game. Oof.
I'll take you on. There, yeah. Ben.
Oh, we did not, in fact, manage to finish him off. This game has a always view turn order on by default, a thing for the PC port. You'd otherwise need to hold to L2 like the tutorial said. Ah! Okay. You'd think that it would be like that for the entire game, but okay. Not just for the PC version, I mean. Press R1 to use crafts. Attacking or taking damage raises CP, which can then be used to perform crafts. Some crafts are highly effective when attacking from the side or back. We get positionals in this game, chat? Crafts differ from character to character, and they can be learned via leveling up.
This'll hurt.
We get positionals.
Keep it up. It's working.
Coin bullets.
This'll hurt.
Impede side attack bonus.
I'll dice you up.
Beautiful. Positionals, free movement, defending. It feels so weird. What are your crafts? White heal. HP heal status, ailments down. Blah. Heals ailments and stat down. We just get an Asuna for 40 CP right away, chat.
White heal.
I owe you one.
Ben. Activating skill.
Activating skill, huh? Oh, hey, we can look at our battle things.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Get it? Brace yourself, because we're basically bracers again. Okay, Master Quartz, Mare, and Aim. I'm assuming those are Master Quartz. They could not be. Oh, I'm going to have to learn so much for this game. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI, or hollow, I think is the correct term? The correct term is clanker. Game's about to explain what those are. Fair. Yeah, you're using aim. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. Hey, who are you calling generic? The Zypha in general are really convenient to have. Yep, 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Information on orbments has been added to the help section of the notebook.
Combat over. Processing data.
Can I go into... Yes, orbments. Oh, this looks different. Press square to use healing arts.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I mean, we're gonna just leave this all default for now, but also... Huh. This is very different. This almost reminds me a little bit more of Sky's system.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I mean, we're mostly just looking at things, Mayor. Okay. Rest up.
That hits the spot.
This is why I mentioned character building might take a long time later on. Fair. Like, I'm used to, like, character building and theory crafting taking a while. It was the case in Cold Steel 4 and Reverie. But this is definitely going to take a while, for sure. I can't break everything. Those are the same type of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. Press X to attack. Press O to dodge. Continuing to press it allows you to perform combos.
Let's get to work.
There! Next one! There! Enemies!
Sweet. Proceed. Phew, we got through that one safely. You did well in there even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front. You can focus on support from the back. Will do. Why Calvert Arc is your favorite? The introduction of field combat. I like the turn-based. I am a turn-based fan. It made me sad. Like, when Final Fantasy VII Remake announced, oh, we're gonna have both turn-based and action combat, I'm like, sweet, I'll just play it in turn-based. Except the turn-based was not at all what I think anybody wanted. Because it wasn't actually, like, true turn-based. It was, you can pause the action combat to select a thing. You love field combat and how it doesn't impede the turn base? That's fair. I need to get used to it, but... By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? That sounds... not bad. Or not good. It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. Taylor's gonna watch Kingdom Hearts Days? Ooh. It's been a while since I've watched that. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time. And the answer's not always gonna be the same. Keep that in mind as we go, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Press square to deploy shards. You can switch to the command battle at any time.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
But you are correct, Ray. It is kind of a holy shit 2 kicks situation.
Proceed with caution. Let's keep moving ahead. Time for you to focus.
During command battles, shard skills are activated based on the activation percent displayed. Enshroud your weapon, flare impact, and enshroud your weapon with elemental shards to add fire damage to attacks. Guardian deploy a shard when your allies are under attack. If shard skill can be activated, its icon and activation percent will be displayed when you select a command. The light blue on the white background is a little hard to read there, video game. Customize your Zypha to activate all kinds of skills. I'm gonna have to get used to this, for sure. For sure. You play DB1 like a Zelda speedrunner? Fair. Just roll. Roll everywhere.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, so release shards is run away, I take it?
Keep it up.
Hold circle to release shards. This makes it possible to end command battle and shift to a field battle. Ooh. The feature is unlocked after multiple turns if the battle begins with an enemy advantage. This is not possible during certain fights or boss battles. Oh. Ow.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Positionals. I don't have arts yet.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Damage down, hate up.
Think fast.
I assume hate is some sort of aggro system?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it.
One more.
Let's keep moving ahead.
It does focus enemies on Van. Understood.
One more. Well then, away we go.
That looks like a nice chest. Activating shards.
Press that to display detailed information. Check parameters, EXP 7%. Okay, so it's just super effective, regular effective, resistance, or immune. Got it. Hate up is just aggro up. I see. Inflicts damage after moving. Free. Actually, Rot is a new one. Freeze is not a guaranteed no movement. I see. Cure, Warmer, etc. Burn, Seal, Mute. Art. So all of these statuses are chance-based. Mute is arts may not activate. Inflicts damage after large damage after moving for burn. So if you don't move, you don't take burn damage? Interesting. When afflicted with ailments that cause you to be unable to move or attack with accuracy, the actions affected by said ailment will appear in red. Ah, okay. Rotter's poison, also everything is stackable. Not sure why the game doesn't mention this here. I see.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Think fast.
Ooh, we got Flare Impact to activate. You're hurting a little, so we'll go ahead and heal.
White heal.
I owe you one.
Ow.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. A chance. Yeah. Yeah. Ben.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Beautiful.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Gotta get used to the combat, for sure, for sure. Healing salve prepared by the Septine Church. It's a Tira Balm already. Cool. Field battle theme makes up for the lack of instruments with a different killer baseline. I see. I need to pay attention to that next time we get ready for battle. Oh, great. Drones. Or dromes with an M. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. It's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts, sans the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. All right. True. We got three full games to get used to this. Arts work like arts do. Attack arts, support arts, effective against enemies, strong against physical attacks or with high evasion. Arts with effects that enhance evasion and other combat-related abilities. Cast times, yes. Spark Edge is inflict seal.
Certain arts will work better. It can't hide anything from us.
Okay. Which of these statuses is supposed to be seal? Display details? Oh, displays details of that.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's working. I haven't done anything yet. I'm trying to see how all of this works.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I'm attempting to do so. Oh, I can... Cool. Zypha activate. Wow, that is, like, no damage, chat.
Eat this! Here goes.
Don't take your eye off
Aerial Dust is... très good.
Activating drive. Here goes.
What do we have? Icicle Hammer, Hydro Cannon,
Allowed all the stops.
Saint Arrow. Oh, something I'm just noticing. It is focusing on this spot, not on an enemy specifically. So if it's focusing on that spot, and if I move, it still focuses on that one spot. So my range moves with it.
Allowed all the stops.
Meanwhile, the ones that are set are, well, set. Or not set. I know what I'm trying to say, chat.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. There.
Icicle Hammer. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now. Or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van, I will. Thank you. And of course, they decided to make your healer the girl. About HP recovery. Press that to open the menu. There you can use either items or arts to recover your lost HP. Open the items menu and select a healing item, or open the orbit menu and select healing arts or square. When your party leader is attacked while in a precarious position, the command battle begins with the enemy at an advantage. I'm sure that will never happen, chat. Yes, it will.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Let's get to work. One more. Give me your worst.
Sometimes your healer is a duck who doesn't know how to heal. Fair. I'm already starting to run low.
Attack their weakness with an
No,
art.
that requires CP. No, I have 200 CP. Oh, that is in fact 100 EP. I'm starting to run low on EP already.
Certain arts activating drive.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Let's oh, I'm in high speed mode on accident. Let's heal up.
White heal.
Thanks, pal. Eat this. Here goes.
Ah, yes. Let's just move out of the way and then still attack.
Activating drive.
There.
Should probably pay more attention to the actual, like, turn order up top. Probably a good idea. 180.
Activating drive.
Spark Edge deals 194.
Chance.
Beautiful.
It should be safe for now.
90% of the time you're not looking at it. Whoops. Don't use X to open things up. Prevents rot 75% of the time. Titanium earrings. What is the equip button? X. X is equip. Might as well give this to somebody. And as he is our tank, we'll give it to him.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Do I have any No, I still don't have any quartz. Because enemies don't drop quartz, they drop sepith. Sometimes chests will have sepith. Or sometimes chests will have quartz, but
no enemies nearby.
You still don't like the change to status accessories? Fair. Actually, yeah, tier.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
Where are the bracers? Hmm? Why aren't the bracers, you know, doing that job? Yeah, of course I don't know yet. I'm not necessarily asking expecting to already know the answer, Crimson. I'm just commenting the questions that are coming into my head. I know that I won't know the answer to most of these questions. Gotta love you materials. Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah. Fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. We watched him come in here. How does... Well, I guess we didn't watch him come in here. We watched him come this way and assume he came in here. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some, too. Yeah, and I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. Maybe it's a duck, maybe it's a cat, maybe. And there's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. Is it time for tutorial, boss? Soon? Very soon. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Press R2 for a charge attack. Activate when the action gauge is at max. This deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodges will also fill the gauge.
This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Press square to deploy shards while an enemy is stunned and activate a shard strike. You'll get to strike first this way, so make use of charge attacks to stun enemies. Stun enemies can't move for a set period of time. Love that. Attacking enemies steadily increases its stun gauge to 100%, stunning them. Stun shows how close they are to 100%. Wait, so this is just the break system from the last couple of games, but we get numbers. We get to know how close they are with more accurate details. Stun an enemy with an attack bonus to steal their attack bonus. Do we see what their attack bonus is? If we do, I don't see it. Welcome to Monitored Trails.
Keep it up.
Definitely gonna have to get used to things.
Going all in.
Wow, you walked all the way over the... Oh, you knocked him down. What the heck, video game?
Bring it on.
Ow. Ah. Do any of my... You do impede. Heck yeah, side bonus.
Keep it up.
Van isn't in desperate need of healing yet, so... Oh, you're at 18 HP, you're at 17. What the heck, video game? Oh, it's gonna kill one of them.
Here goes.
And the lizard is still alive. Wait till he gets to the opening. Oh boy.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Got overkill bonuses. Meanwhile. Mr. Invisible Man.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much.
Didn't they say we're on the 6th gen? That's what the Zyphers are? Zyphers?
Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp.
I mean, they'd probably also give you a fat stack for it.
The girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Just a little bit.
What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on.
Little surprised that they knew where he was.
You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Oh boy. R.I.P. Giacomo.
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo, come on, but stay behind me.
Giacomo, not Giacomo, Giacomo.
Okay.
With a J, not a G.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
He means shit might be hitting the fan soon.
Tricky with so many. Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Oh, apparently. Oh, he attacks all directions.
Well, this sucks.
He had too much Choco Bell. Exactly. Ooh, we can. I just realized we can chrono drive. Ooh, but we do have a crit. Critical.
Escape route secured.
Activating drive. There.
It is so nice to be able to just immediately just walk away from an enemy's attack.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Is it now? Ooh, we got to level up from that. Glow hammer. What does that do, I wonder? Can't use a charge attack when there's no enemies present, chat.
Bet we can rest there.
You know what? I'm glad that we found that.
Spot.
Also, that is a really quick thing. I already missed the sound effect of the rest from the previous games. However, we should probably save.
No.
He's dead, chat. They did a little murder on him.
Van, we've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
He's dead. Yeah, not middle-aged man.
I can't believe it.
Wait, no, hold on,
He
guys.
tried to
This is a
resist,
Trails game.
But he couldn't stop his throat from being slit.
He'll be awake in about 20 minutes.
Wasn't even the usual knife. More like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Okay, they've mentioned Adios. This is a real Trails game.
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
No, it's still a Trails game, Ray. He's clearly not dead. He'll be alive again in like 20 minutes.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the Sidon station.
If you thought Adachi was annoying, wait until you meet this guy. Oh boy. Also, I liked Adachi. What are you talking about, Crimson? Now loading. Still loading. Still loading. Thank you, Chris. We love Adachi here. 3:20 p.m. 2nd District, Sidon. Edith Police Department Headquarters. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? He's more annoying than Adachi? If you say so. I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Can't think of his name. Oh, do you mean Akechi? The other detective? Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
To be fair, we were chasing him. But, you know. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? You sure do. I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell am I gonna... Is someone like you gonna just happen to come across a murder scene? Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile. Always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
No, they were not. Inspector Dawsani.
Your weapon might not have a blade.
Dawswani,
I've
rather.
never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too.
That we do.
You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
But clearly you haven't. Wow, that's harsh. And it's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, it's just for the Orbital Net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though hey, even I know that authorizations coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good.
It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him, that young detective? Huh. Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Wait until people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. Think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Hello, Miles Edgeworth. And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Your
name's Kincaid.
Kincaid.
I'm with the CID's Analytical Division.
They didn't pronounce his first name. Renee? Reen? Rennie?
On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious?
We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something.
We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us.
Huh?
On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasonings I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh no! Do what you want with them. You always pronounce Ren as Renee before they said it just like Ren. Honestly, Chris, same. I said Renee for like the first 5 games straight. I don't think I said Ren until... maybe even until Cold Steel 3. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Bah. Should have known this was how it'd be once they'd showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. And I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Arkwright Solutions office. Van! Oh, thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up. I was about to say, I think we know her, chat.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
I forget her name offhand, but we definitely know
She was
her.
with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too.
Yeah.
And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
It is Renee, okay. Said it right the first time.
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello.
I mean, maybe it did.
You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
Clearly,
The CID
these
is
two know
currently
each
hot
other.
on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh?
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
Who was it?
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
You know what? That is fair. Van's got the nose. Yup. Oh, shoot. Sir, I think that was all the was the ch.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet?
I'll take that as a no.
Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up?
No, he will not.
Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance. Can't seem to shake. Anyway, as much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this'll be over way faster with him on the case. Who is Kincaid talking about? Who knows? Probably Fee. Yep, definitely Fee. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you or anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's just not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? We'd also get rid of her. Not that being around is a bad thing. Who could they possibly be talking about, chat? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. All right, if you're that set on this, let's get back to work. Fee was your second favorite in Cold Steel. I liked Fee. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. Probably my third favorite girl in Cold Steel. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. All right.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time?
Is this chat?
You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Girl in hat? Heck yeah! Gotta love Girl in Hat.
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Yes. Pardon me? Chris, I also love Laura. Laura is best girl. Huh? And just who are you? Reporter Murray?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter at the Tyrell Times.
Okay, so the last time we had a girl with this exact spelling of her name, they said it was pronounced Murray. Now it's Marielle. Get it together, Trails.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Well, I know that if you don't stop asking me questions, I will, in fact, commit another murder. We got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. You know what? I like this idea. Van, you can't just...
Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Dingo? I know that name. Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Tanned youth. And nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermotti now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Don't hate that plan. Wait for me. Step in the Edith. August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Hey, we're back here again. But it's slightly later in the day, so they have a filter to make it look like it's later. Looks like they still have it cornered off. Or cordoned off. Not cornered, cordoned. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? Cafe and bar over there? Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. You bet girl in hat killed middle-aged man. Sounds about right. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Can we go here into blue score? No. Oh, maybe you can. Concert hall. Usually isn't open during the day. Alright, time to get ready to open up. We've got 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are gonna fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Did something happen? Do I have... Well, I'm sure I can't craft any new ordnance. Did I hear something bad happen nearby? The police just stopped by to ask me some questions. It's the middle of the day, for crying out loud. You lot be careful, you hear?
Take as long as you need.
Okay, let's exchange. I got 69 Sepith Mass. Nice.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'm not even back up to the 1,000 that the game starts you with. Can I look at this side of town now?
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
What kind of shop is this?
She's talking about.
It's a car repair shop.
Auto garage.
Basically heaven on earth for guys like me. Whoops.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's head to the bar and cafe. But I wanted to go in there. There's the active. Okay, that's all that they said.
Whoops.
Don't have any time to wait. But I want to go places. Let me explore video game. Can I do anything down here at least? Go fishing maybe? Jump onto the boat. Just go around. I know. Game's gotta have me on the rails for at least a little bit. No fishing? 0 out of 10. Worst Trails game ever. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep wandering around? Main story will advance upon entering the cafe. Yeah, let's go inside. The next game? Okay.
Well, hello again, handsome.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough.
Wait, hold on. This is apparently a husky voice chat.
I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
It's a blessing in disguise. DB2 painful. DB2 fishing is painful for those of us who go for 100%. Is possible. I see. I liked the fishing in Cold Steel's 3, 4, and Reverie. Didn't care for it in Cold Steel 1 and 2. And then Sky 2 through Azure is just kind of basic and generic. Oh, hello? Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her red. Bartender Bermati. I guess he named
sweetheart. I'm the owner
place
and
after him.
bartender of this fine establishment.
Remember what I said last night, that the character has a flamboyant voice? Shit, fair. Fair enough. Oh, is it very RNG? Is that what you guys are getting at?
Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Anya's Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she the polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I'd have never wished this upon him, even if he did most likely bring it upon himself. That's fair, that he did. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely correct. One of my sources tells me that he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our... Was it someone on our side?" Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals and that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well, well. Yeah, you're dead on. Then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. And ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it, completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zypha, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvard's 5th generation ornament? Yeah. The one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. Epstein. It was used by the police and army for a while, but no, as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zypha's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself. If he lets you... It lets you disappear as if by magic. Thank you for the 50 Mira, Chris. It doesn't do anything, but I appreciate it all the same. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? Happy to donate to the Bank of Genope. Thank you! Thank you, Chris. We are collecting 50 Mira coins to eventually help Crow pay back Reen's debt. That's gonna take a lot of 50 Mira coins, though. When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. 50 more Mira, thank you! But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Gotta get that debt repaid, exactly. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. You'll figure it out one day, Chris. Don't worry about it. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps... whoever they are, they've recovered what they were looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. It's all good, Chris, I understand. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
All of them? Ooh. Thanks. We'll call this even. You have to pay him in special means that can't be said. Ooh.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
So much for these guys being Jaegers. If there's been no Jaeger Corps activity. Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So, Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean that whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had to run with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I was never much of the faithful type. You know, that sounds about right. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. Why wouldn't he be, Anya's? What can I say? I spent time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Gotta make him sing like a canary, it's true. Oh, hi!
Oh!
She recognized her, for sure.
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment.
It's Fee! Exactly! No, Chris. It's Woman with Sword. Learn her name, for Christ's sake. Sorry, for Adios' sake.
But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
It sounds like
You've
it.
Certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Like 10% my fault.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well.
Ooh, does she have permission to go there, chat? This is her theme song?
Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way.
What? Why would they be displeased, huh?
Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
I'm sure it's fine.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
So, are you gonna introduce us, Van?
Can't believe it.
Elaine Auclair.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
You think Elaine is gonna be my waifu Nightwolf? She's not bad. She is definitely not bad. I ain't gonna complain.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time.
She reminds you of Mithra from Xenoblade, and her hair gives you Makoto vibes from P5. I mean, Makoto's hair is not that long at all.
Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait.
The prize?
That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
A. Any other letters of the alphabet that I should be afraid of, chat?
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
A, B, C. Oh god, not C, no! You know her? What, you do too? Yeah, she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her, she's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elena Auclair. She's a bracer, chat. She's one of the youngest bracers to ever to reach A rank at the guild. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade, elegant enough for someone so adept with swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Heh, hard not to feel for having Beauty slapped in her title. Are the two of you close? It sounds like they're exes, chat. I do remember that part, Crimson. She didn't accept A rank until like the very end of her story. She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Trails through Daybreak. Unfortunately, you can't go into high-speed mode to load the game faster. Oh hey, we're on a train. Maybe more accurately a subway, but thank you for 50 more Mira, Chris. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ornament you're looking for. You know, it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. There's one girl you know that I'm gonna love? Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it and, at this point, had some dispute over the Mira. Thank you, Nightwolf. Honestly, it's probably for the best, because I have, in fact, forgotten to take my medication. One moment. I also need fresh water in order to do so. Give me just a moment, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned with a fresh, I was about to say fresh pot of water. That's not how you drink water, chat. I have a fresh glass of water. I did take my pills earlier. I'm smart. I do still appreciate the hydrate, Nightwolf. And the stretch. If any of you guys need to be taking any medication, please do so. Don't forget. Don't be a dum-dum who forgets. Remember to take it. Yes, I drink water by the pot now. Absolutely. I don't remember if I read this line or not, but said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his Ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in an ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his Ramda and used it to escape. What's to say they didn't have their own Ramda, huh? Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think his murderers are using the Ramda to find which spot using the Ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One of them's in front of Tryon Tower, the 3rd District. One's near Central Station in the 7th District. And then there's one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Oh, I have to pick one? Oh, God. Well, I'll say goodbye to my... whatever the equivalent of bracer points is in this game. Unless I get lucky here and get a 1 in 3. Central Station? Oh, yeah? Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held there held at the circuit then. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Never mind, we got it right first try, chat. Nice work. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th district. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy...
Nah, no we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station is to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before? This is now. Van, she's learned a second craft. The affiliation of Giacomo's murders changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah. Everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops in the guild, either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. That's who we're up against. I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Earns 2 SP. We got it right, chat.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
They're only on the left to a certain point of view, video game. Let me guess, she's already gotten back onto the train somewhere. That or we're gonna be following her upstairs.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
Oh, she just never got off. My bad. I thought she got off and then was gonna follow him back, or follow him.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me.
Memento Mori?
It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen.
I know you don't like the idea, Van, but I have to resurrect him from the dead with my necromancy spells. Guys, I am secretly a necromancer.
I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please. Won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client.
That she is.
I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts.
You're heading to bed? It was very nice to meet you, Chris. You have a good night. Definitely try to come by more. I definitely started earlier than I have in the past and will for the rest of the week. I don't know for sure what my schedule for next week is going to be, because I don't know my work schedule for next week yet. It changes at least a little bit from week to week. So sometimes I'll be not even starting until like around this time or later. And thank you, Crimson, for dropping the Discord in the chat. You wanted to raid me, but I wasn't live? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I put my crimsons in the schedule. No, my schedule in the Discord. That's the best way to keep up with when I'm going to be going live every week. So, we'd love to have you in the Discord, Chris. If you're not able to make it, I will cry. Just a little bit.
But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it.
Okay, Chris. Crimson, if you want, you can send him that invite over like a DM or something.
If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
It is tomorrow now. You are correct, Chris. Well, for you it is, maybe.
Absolutely. Thank you.
But yeah, I started 8 p.m. my time, which is 9 p.m. Crimson's time. And I don't even know what time that is your time, Chris.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Your EST? I see. Also, why are the announcers French, chat? August 27th, 6:44 p.m., 7th District Central Station. It's midnight for you right now. Got it. So 8 p.m. your time was 6 o'clock my time, and I was absolutely not live yet. I was still at work. Feels like the sun went down real fast. Edith is kind of francy. I see. I thought I got rid of the French people after Claire Obscure. Gosh dang it. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there are so many people. It's like how most people arrive in the city, after all. Not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing in a lot of customers. That is quite a duology of storefronts. Thank you for joining. You have a good night, Chris. We will see you next time. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. The city's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Graham Hart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive.
A unprovoked war of aggression that kind of just immediately ended. Also, this guy seems perfectly nice and reputable, chat. He's definitely a good guy, right?
The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified.
What is this, Reverie? It's called to you for? Yeah, it's been that long since Reverie, I'm pretty sure.
I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon.
Horizon.
Those fears
Horizon
are
mentioned, chat.
unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted.
That's fair.
I have
You can't.
every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president. He's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? The Bracers. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yup. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they still got a sharp crew on board. So, let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. Gosh, dang it. I love it when my computer's like, here's a notification that you don't care about. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Can I go to the Orbital store? No. No, I cannot, chat. Hey, brother. Nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. It's only natural to want to go out on a night like this. I can take you for a short ride, if you please. This is kind of a unique taxi. Heh, that's one hell of a ride. Kinda want to check it out, to be honest. Jornando. You love him? I see. Sorry, man. Gonna have to pass on this one. Where I'm going's just around the corner. Forget about it. Name's Giordano, by the way. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler. Winning lottery tickets would be swell.
I can't stop staring at Trion Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
Does
When
anybody
tourists come to
remember
visit,
how
it's always
tall
the first thing they see.
Orcus Tower was? Because 230 arch is quite tall, but I feel like it's not quite as tall as Orcus Tower. Because I feel like Orcus Tower was specifically designed to be taller. Maybe I'm misremembering things. This is it? Yeah. This one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folk have known about for a while. There's places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about him too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging the conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good. Because there's no turning back now. Are we being followed, chat? Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Is it just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. I see purple hair, chat.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
I know that hair, chat. It's question mark, question mark, question mark. Your rival in Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal. Where are we at now, chat? Station Street Underground Ruins. You have a good night, Ray. Thank you for coming in. You are also welcome to join the Discord if you wish. Much like Chris did earlier. You're gonna miss the end of the prologue. I'm sorry, Ray. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. What? Crap. You do know who it is because you're very bright. Van, is that a monster? Well, a spirit, more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? Cafe'd be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Well, let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright, let me give you these just in case. Ooh, more quartz, chap. Evade one and mind one. These are Zypha quartz, or Zepha quartz, aren't they? No, Zypha. Even though Zepha sounds better. Yeah. Insert them into your Zypha slots, and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. You can set quartz from the quartz tab of the orbment menu from the main menu. Defense, attack, evade. Pressing that auto-equips these. By setting quartz into open slots... Yeah, sorry. You can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Each line has a different shard skill. The overall attribute value for a line changes with set quartz. And when you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute lock slots are worth double their point value. Okay, so if it's like a red one, or a red whatever, instead of it being locked into red, you can use anything, but reds are worth extra, if I am understanding this correct.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
If I give myself shield 1, I'll also get healing start. Chance of gaining HP when deploying shards. Every turn when deploying shards. Mind 1. All treasure chests will be displayed on the mini-map.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Should probably give her evade. Chance of adding wind damage to attack. But if I put it, say, here, it's still... Okay. Okay, this is definitely going to take a while to get used to and really, like, figure out. Chance of adding mirage damage to attacks or winds damage. We'll go mind one.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
And you know what? You're my tank. I'll give you evade 1. So I don't have enough points to get gifted start or leg breaker. Okay, this is very much reminding me more so of the Sky system, which the fact that it feels closer to Sky than Cold Steel makes me happy. Although I'm sure it will also feel a bit like Cold Steel. Some sort of hybrid of the two, more likely. And now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements, fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. Are you saying this is one such place? Yes, rock math. I am ready to do rock math again, chat. Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll find out. We'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Check an enemy's weakness via their target info during command battle. Press that to review all of what an enemy is weak or resistant to. Weak. Okay. Effective element icon. Cool. A list of shard skills has been added to the notebook's help page.
Whew, that hits the spot.
God, that is still so much faster than almost faster than I want it to be. Bah, they sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. There sure are. But it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. That sounds like a terrible way to do things, Van, but sure thing.
I'll take you on.
SCLM are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of Zypha's shard system. By overlapping Zypha users' shard fields, you can activate high-level link moves. Attack while SCLM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if it remains active after the attack. So if I'm close by, that's how I get like my other attack.
It's working.
I see. If you activate a craft or art while an SCLM is active, your partner's power will increase. Okay.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
You're weak to... Oh, you're weak to water. I don't know how we already know this, chat, but we do. He is weak to water. Oh, we're not going to be countering attacking? Or maybe we will, just not at the moment.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
I did finish the daydreams, DJ. Some of them were not on screen, sadly, but I did do all of them.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming.
Yes.
Get ready.
S is that one. Okay, the fact that they are letter coded instead of color coded is throwing me for a loop right now.
All you on, yes. Here goes.
He is frozen, chat. Again, we still get bonuses. We don't have anything that you're weak to. Actually, we have multiple things you are very much not weak to, so we're not going to be using a craft or one of my arts against you.
Over here. All for you.
I'll take you on.
Elaine is nice. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, hey, we get a follow-up attack. Sweet.
There we go.
White heal, glow hammer. If you absorb, back attack bonus.
Coming. Get ready.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You didn't like her at first? I don't know too much about her. All I know is that she's pretty. And right now, that's all I really know about most of these characters, is how good they look. Good job. You kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah. It's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generational Arcus battle ordnance. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. How's it going, Frost? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. But even I can tell that the Zypha standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against the spirits, too. Yes, I'm glad that it proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SCLMs and the further we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. Well, we do have an attack that requires her to go behind the enemies. It's now possible to change the party leader. Finally! Van handles close range and physical attacks. Anya's handles long range and magic attacks. Switch up to always have the advantage.
I'll take it from here.
Let's look at my battle notebooks, chat. I just realized I don't have battle scopes. I can't scan enemies. Probably because enemies auto-scan. But still. I miss scanning enemies already, chat. Yeah.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
One more.
You miss a lot of things.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Never scanned enemies in the previous game. I have been scanning enemies as best I can, really, for a while now.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Everyone, move in.
Oh, okay. They're just gonna randomly tutorialize this in the middle of a random encounter.
What should I do?
Glow hammer. Ooh, you two are positioned in weird positions. I'll go for the back attack. Trails does have some really good VAs.
Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Take that.
Oh, we get crits. Oh, we did not get crits. You're weak to aerial dust / spark edge. I see.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Oh, I was hoping he would evade again. I was gonna laugh.
A chance.
We did not, in fact, evade a second time, chat. DC plus. Okay. I was like, wait, how do I know how much damage they're dealing? Spark Edge. Can I learn? Oh, there's details. Targeted Circle Seal. I don't get to know their delay. That is something that was always useful in the previous games. You like Van as a protagonist more than Reen or Lloyd? I see. Like I said, I've heard a lot of good things about this game, so.
What should I do? Here I come.
We'll see what I think by the time I'm done with this game.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Beautiful.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
I mean, maybe you should.
Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Unleashing sharp magic attacks.
Saint Arrow seems strong here.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Actually. Can in fact hit both.
Bring it on.
Good luck. Activating drive. There.
All you
Oh, I guess we can kind of see the delay.
A chance.
Get EP up.
Pull out all the stops.
Saint Arrow.
All you on, yes.
We'll get through here eventually. Oh, come now. Might want to heal.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Are we all in one piece, chat? I don't know. Can't go this way.
Here goes.
No enemies near.
That's how we open up the menu. Oh, was there a path we could actually take over here?
That looks like a nice
Ah. Well, okay, it's a treasure. Gotta get used to the Kingdom Hearts 2 triangle to open up or to do things, chat. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea of how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Heh, good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Shard boost. Activate a shard boost, S boost with L1. Different effects from the hollow cores are activated, and shard skills trigger more often. S boost maintained for 2 turns. Level 2 is a full boost. Extended by an extra turn. Boost chances 100%. Okay, so I need to be in boost level 2 in order to activate my S crafts. I see. Activated S boost can be deactivated by holding L1.
Full boost. Go all out. Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Oh, this combat system is going to take a while to get used to. I know I've been saying this, but it really is.
All you on, yes. A chance.
I don't suppose you're willing to recover some of her EP, are you?
Attack their weakness with
No?
Keep it up. It's working. Give it your all.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
And then it said that I could use an S-craft now. How do I do that? Oh, healing arts crafts recovery 200% or 20%. Our strength plus 10%, our defense plus 15%, our range plus 1.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. A chance. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
This'll
Oh, we want
hurt.
to hit from the side.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Beautiful.
That's how it goes.
The tutorial told me I could use S-crafts. Why would the tutorial lie to me like that, DJ? Got some S-tablets. That wraps that up. S-boost seems like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are. They ain't really the kind of thing you could have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Review acquired EXP separate than drops. Press up from the record or from the results menu to check results in detail. You can review the results from your last battle anytime from the battle tab of the log menu. Unscathed, perfect dodge, cool. All the tactical bonuses that I'm mostly going to be ignoring and will just occasionally get them. And it'll be good. About breakable objects. Attack vases, boxes, and the like scattered across fields and dungeons to break them. Destroying these will sometimes net items and CP in addition to filling the boost gauge. No need to keep them pristine.
Arts work best on this end. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Son. You snooze, you lose. Cypher activate.
You know, we should probably use her thing that's like, hey, I'm gonna steal EP from you. That might help her keep her EP up. Taylor saying that they're exes. You know what? Fair. Glow hammer.
What should I do?
From the back.
They're stunned.
Gained 13 EP? It might as well be. It's true.
My move now.
Use a shard
Gotta love follow-up attacks, chat. So good. So good.
Certain arts will be more effective.
They were extremely close, Crimson. They really were. Leveled up. Nice.
One more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Do we gain like less experience by fighting like this instead of in like turn-based mode? Or using command style or whatever the heck it's called.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Controls. Hey, thank you for going into my attack.
Eat this. A chance.
That's how I do it.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I really hope that we don't run into enemies that have positionals, because then I need to actually start thinking about what direction I'm facing at the end of my turn. Hit one. Feels so good to have, like, hit one instead of it just being, oh yeah, here's hit 5, or here's hit 4, or whatever.
New shard skill added.
All enemies are displayed on the minimap now. Sweet. I can go this way. What a massive foe. The bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into a battle at a disadvantage. It's best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. If you're on the receiving end of a deadly strike, it initiates a command battle with the enemy advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with circles, so be sure to distance yourselves and deploy shards before the enemy can hit you.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Next one.
Gotcha. It's done.
We can win right now. There. Activating shards.
Yeah, I was a little late in that.
Activating drive.
It's okay.
Initializing drive.
Oh!
There. Here goes.
My target disappeared on me. How could he?
Eat this.
Didn't he know that all I wanted to do was hurt him with a move that he's weak to?
A chance.
Full boost. Go all on your own. A chance. What should I do?
Going all in.
There.
Thanks, pal. My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, I'm out of S boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Your health looks fine. Everything looks good.
Activating drive.
chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
She's never gonna shut up, is she, chat? Mare. Phew. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she was raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird ornament she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, what's up? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. But do you think you could tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvert. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern Syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah. Obvious why big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them. But even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done for. Still don't know what the deal with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But... well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine is to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. And have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you'd think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. She seems to be. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. We can change the battle difficulty at any time. Very easy, normal, hard, nightmare. Field battle difficulties only have 3 difficulty levels. I see. Hold on. There's an entire ass area over there that I never... wrong button. There's also an area over here. Ooh, a Zerum powder? Chat, why are they giving me such powerful items this early on? I see a place. And yes, we're gonna go all the way back. Because I want to.
Arts attacks advised.
Found another chest. Marble ring prevents mute.
Come on! Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack!
the stun!
There! Launching ambush! Keep it up! It's working!
You are weak to it. You are immune. Or not immune. Normal. Neutral.
Yeah! It's for the best!
Eat this! Bring it on! All you on, yes! All you on, yes!
Finish it off with some basics.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh. I just went the complete opposite direction, chat.
Stage fully replenished.
Alrighty, where am I even going from here? Down the street. Okay, got think of full thing. We gotta keep going this way. Am I tired? Nonsense. Where am I going? There we go. Wow, I need to actually walk over and touch the stepeth before it'll open up to me? What a weirdo, chat.
Take this!
Yeah.
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Ah.
A hidden entrance?
Huh. Guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
That's fair.
Bet we can rest there.
Time to what should we call it? Skills? To I don't know what I'm trying to say. If already restored HP, EP, CP's at maximum. Save. That's what I need to do.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
What's going on in here, chat?
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh?
Twin gargoyles from not Monster Hunter, Dark Souls.
Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that.
We're looking at it, Van.
It's the spitting image
It's
of
the
that
thing.
picture you showed me.
It is.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
Goliath Keith David?
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing?
Is that who voices Van?
Get back!
Keith David. Oh, hey, that's a few more than normal. Fighting a gargoyle again. Cool, we did this.
Good.
I'm old enough, but I didn't have cable growing up, so I didn't know that, or I didn't really watch gargoyles. Garen or Gargo Rome.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right! Activating shards!
Yeah, like I said, I didn't have access to the Disney Channel as a kid, so Van can now use the S-Craft, Vandalize Raid. Hold R2 and press that to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates the character's S-Craft regardless of turn order. An S-Craft can be triggered with 100 plus CP plus full boost SP or S-Boost times 2. Using S-Breaks will auto-activate full boost if you meet the requirements. Select S-Crafts from this crafting menu with R1. Do not select this option while inflicting. Cannot use them while you're frozen or paralyzed or vanished.
This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up! It's working!
Do I even have enough CP? Yeah, I do.
Attack their weakness with an arc! Give them your all!
Brace yourself.
Oh, that is the S-Break. Okay.
Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Ooh. Base value 3, max value 9. The more filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger. Huh.
Engaging shield!
Got a triggered shield reaction.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
This is D damage to 2 people though right now.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Engaging shield!
You know, I appreciate the shield ban. Thank you.
A chance.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill!
I'll dice you up. All you on yes. A chance.
Full boost! Go all out!
Okay.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating drive!
You liked Coin Bullet? fair, it seems like a decent ability so far already.
Here goes. What should I do?
Pull out all the stops.
Can I get the back bonus here? I can. She might just be lurking for the most part, Crimson, occasionally chiming in. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
I cannot go past level 2.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Hold down the button to go back, right. Okay, bunch of stats up, speed up by 10%, evasion and crit rate plus 20%.
Keep it up. It's all out.
If I go up to that, still 10%, 20%, 15%, huh.
Activating skill. A chance. Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, thank you for letting me know how the video game works, video game.
Like hell you are.
Sound like when Axel tells Roxas about his summer vacation.
All you on, yes.
Bed.
Here goes.
Wonderful. I imagine that's the final boss of the prologue.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us.
That they did.
It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
That it does.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
How fortunate are you, Agnes?
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Probably a very smart idea, yes. And
Looks safe enough to
he
me.
dies.
Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands.
Genesis, huh?
There's still more to find, but I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Just who are you, Agnes?
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Oh, we're gonna have to save that question
There
for
you are.
later, Van.
Well, well, impressive footwork.
Those who squirm.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I mean, they just came in after us and they're gonna try to steal the credit for finding the thing.
I see our reputation precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, Spriggan.
I mean, some people call me that.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time, just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
You know, that's fair.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
Van has that spidey sense, it's true, he does.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick.
A little bit.
It also makes my job a lot easier. Don't move.
Yes, sir. He won't.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume. Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type,
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself.
What do they know, Shay?
But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you should know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too.
You love it when the characters use their abilities in cutscenes? Fair! It makes it feel like, you know, these are the same characters that we've been playing as in the game.
What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
Oh, are you now?
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
It very well may.
What?
Shit. Oh. Hello. Phase 2 boss already? Literally in the prologue and we have a multi-phase boss fight?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh?
Oh.
Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Rafach. We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Knees and toes?
Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this!
Are you now?
Van!
Got that out of your system?
A little bit.
You're done, Spriggan!
And now we get rescued by somebody. Oh, by her. Just by our own party member.
Fine then. You can die too!
Fair
Do a
enough.
shield. No time.
Rescued by Ren.
Die over a piece of shit like me.
Or by Elaine. Or by somebody else that I don't know yet. Or by the item that we just collected, which is probably an artifact. Oh, hey, it stops time.
What's going on?
She froze time.
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Are you gonna start talking to me now? Oh, you've become a person.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Mare.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Bear the nightmare?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am.
I guess this was, very rare.
I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
I don't know.
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
That's a good point. I guess I don't have a choice to say no.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then.
We're gonna bear the nightmare.
Sure, swell. The Grendel's all yours.
What the?
We get a persona. Oh, it's a transformation. This is Very, very different. Grendel, darkness-clad armored demon.
What is this feeling?
Yes, this is Power Rangers, apparently.
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Good luck with that.
Here goes.
Okay, how do we... What do we do with this? Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what actions you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act as support in during Grendel battles. Basic attack, crafts, magic crafts, S crafts. Sorry to activate immediately. Cool. Can be used repeatedly. Can be used once during a string of attacks.
Give up.
Sure.
You waiting for me?
Oh, we get to... Oh, that's how that works. Okay, okay, okay.
Eat this.
This is your jam? It's a good sounding song for sure. Activate an S boost to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform in a row. So we can go up to 3. Even with double boost, we can only go up to 3. Understood.
Do something already.
So make an amazing ringtone. You're probably right. Oh god. Please don't attack me. Oh, I don't have any bonuses on this one. Where's my current CP? 200.
Do something already.
Eat this.
Guess I can't use the HP absorb more than once in a turn. Earth Guard.
Eat this.
Cypher activate.
One of you is gonna be... Oh, never mind. You're using a healing spell now.
Do something already.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Give up.
Uh, 14 versus 1500.
We'll take that.
Fantastic song. You guys are not lying. Not that I would expect you to, but you aren't.
You're an eyesore.
Eat this.
Impossible.
Cool. We got him down. One down, one to go, chat.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You're an eyesore.
Rapid onslaught or heavy spike.
Eat this.
What the?
There we go. Was all of that necessary? Probably not.
This is unbelievable.
You sure about that? Because I believe it.
What is he?
Like he's about to die.
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain.
Good.
Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
I'm guessing that's basically the equivalent to like the sold-out fights in the previous games.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed.
That is how that normally works. You'd say it's more like spirit unification, though that was a separate battle. Like, that was not something I could do. Well, at least as of right now, it's not something I can just do in the middle of battle. It is a unique, separate battle mechanic.
She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But...
And may it never happen, chat.
Was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
Oct Geneses.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here.
Quite possibly.
Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation, and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Ah, she's directly related to Epstein.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff.
Okay, so it's not an artifact, but it is very similar.
Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Claude? I don't think these guys know how to say it.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all—
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
It's Elaine.
I see.
And
we were a few
Renee.
minutes too late.
Those two are...
And Man in Jacket.
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Oh, and Woman in Suit. Oh my goodness. Man in Jacket, Woman in Suit.
Get
Gotta
lost.
love them, chat.
This is our territory.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious,
We attacked them until they died.
I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider 'em paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
You know what? Fair.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
That you do.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater.
What? No, she said there were 8 of these. And that was the 8th one. She already had the first 7, right,
Sharpen
chat?
your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
Renee. Edgeworth. His name is Miles Edgeworth.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Because he's a Trails protagonist, Elaine. Don't you know this by now? That's how it works. Can I go to an Orbital shop now and make my own or craft my own quartz with my Sepith? God, we're still loading. There we go. That was faster. August 27th, 10:05 p.m. Montmartre, 8th District.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand.
Oh, well, good for you, Agnes.
Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
You have healing spells.
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
Good.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
Maybe both?
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein.
I see.
It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye.
I don't know, the fact that your father is a public figure like that?
I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me.
Is Anya trying to be a super waifu? I hope not. She's only 16.
Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind.
The Vampire Diaries?
They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples.
Or was it all in code and this is actually all of his formulas all along?
I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me.
All 6 seasons of Teen Wolf are on Netflix. I mean, unlikely, but I'll think about it.
And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
120X?
Else all we know will come to an end."
It's already 1208.
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me.
All because of this mysterious note to find the Octs before 120X.
And as the days
Oct
wore
Genesis.
on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman.
I wonder who she's talking about, chat.
Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences.
An injured arm. Oh no.
That someone would die.
Oh,
that you would be put in so much danger.
I mean, the death was going to happen whether you got involved or not, more than likely.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there's still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family.
They're what connect you to your ancestors.
Not when I now know they really exist.
And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this.
50K?
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
If I turn up the music by 2, it'll be at maximum, and then you won't be able to hear me or the voices.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved. But you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off.
If we started at 11 a.m. and it's... What time is it? Like 9? That'd be 10 hours. Yeah, no, 10,000 Mira. Sounds about right.
This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
What would that be equivalent to in ours? So most video games, especially from Japan, equate like 1 yen to 1 of their currency. So 1 yen would be about 1 Mira. 10,000 Mira would be about 10,000 yen. And that would be about $100 in United States. So yeah, about $100 is what she's paying him. Or what he's taking from her.
Maybe, but still.
Which feels incredibly cheap for what the level of danger that she's putting him in.
I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
Although if you equate Mira, like 100 Mira to $1, some things feel very wrong in their pricings.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out.
Well, that's nice of you, Van.
In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Good idea.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
1,500 for a ride? Yeah. It's only $15 if you make that same comparison.
Are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
That is insane, chat.
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here.
That's what you think, Agnes.
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right. Now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Yeah, the cake? I think it was a cake.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day.
Ah, yeah, tart. It wasn't a cake, it was a tart, but...
I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you.
Literally thought at like 6 or 7 years old that potions were $200. Absolutely. Nope. Closer to like $2, which makes a lot more sense. If anything, that feels a bit on the cheap side.
Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you.
Oh, also, in Earthbound specifically, they use dollars in Earthbound. However, I'm pretty sure that their rates are still being compared to yen. So we have a burger that's like 40 yen, except it's being translated to dollars. But instead of it being actually translated, they just replace the yen symbol with a dollar symbol. And that's why a burger in Earthbound costs like 40 bucks. And I think that's hilarious.
I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
Apparently she wants to work here, Van.
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
You want to be paid in exposure, Anyas.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws?
Thank you, Van.
And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
What made you think that he had coffee beans, Anyas?
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
She did. She said she could make herself at home this fast. There's the opening. Look at all these characters. Hey, it's Ren! Some characters I don't recognize. I know him because I've seen pictures of him on Blue Sky. There's a lane. Hey, it's Renee and Ren. Banger song, chat. As always. As always. Banger song. Was that Risha? Oh, that was Shirley. Oh, hey, it's Zin and Vold. Or not Vold, Volter. So many characters that I've seen like fan art of are enemies? Although I guess this is a Trails game. Just because they're enemies doesn't mean that they're gonna stay that way. We sort of met the silver-haired girl in the last game, I think. 10,000 Mira received. Yes.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Gotta rank up.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Septium Vein. Enemies drop more Sepith. 30%. Yes.
That's just about perfect.
Finally get to see her in the game. Yup. You can acquire SP Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Arkwright Solutions rank during the SP report goes up. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA. Ranking up nets you special items, including the Septium Vein.
I'm Anyas Clodell. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
We recruited Agnes Claudel. Agnes has joined Arkwright Solutions. Let's save. Always important to save, chat. Yeah, I can keep going a little bit. I don't know how much longer, but at least a little bit. Time for chapter 1. Be prepared. Oh, my favorite Disney song.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah!
Hey, they've got brave orders, chat. Where are my brave orders?
Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet.
Too easy.
Hey, she looks like Leonora. Not this girl, that girl. She looks like Leonora. In class
Oh, flames!
8, I believe.
Become one with me!
Appears to be some sort of mock
Look at
Jaeger
that.
battle.
Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisenshield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
I don't know what these numbers mean, chat. Child soldier?
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end.
Huh. So they are Jaegers.
If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right.
Yeah, she is.
Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina.
Yeah, she seems to be a bit like Fee in that regard, in that she's a child Jaeger.
With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Their little sister from back in the day?
Do you mean Sylphide?
They're talking about Fee, chat.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it.
Chat. I thought head petting were Lloyd and Reen's thing.
Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Can't believe they'd be introducing us to child soldiers. Oh, we're skipping ahead a few days. A couple of weeks, even. Arkwright Solutions Office. Disc 1, Track 5. Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. She was in Zephyr, that is correct. I am very intrigued by her now. Ida. Messeldom Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands to Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom.
You were a young flame once, it's true, you were.
Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Kitty chat. I think we know who's responsible for this website. Genesis Antique Orbment Claude Epstein. Epstein. Hollow system, mysterious phenomenon. Almada Grendel. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Maybe.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time?
You might.
Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good
True.
morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here.
Yeah, he is.
No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy.
Aww.
Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Hey, she's got a more
If you say so.
casual outfit rather than just her uniform.
You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess.
Looks great.
Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb.
That's fair, I
Still
guess.
beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty.
You love the outfit except for the coat.
Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast.
Yeah, Yume.
We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Yeah, she's got a new big sister now, Van. Alright, this is your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how all this works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with their little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. A plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out a little too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes. Yeah, she does remind me of Kia in, like, that she is just adorable. Kia or Lapis, either one. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you're sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. I'm the oldest Trails protagonist to date. Other than maybe Kevin. Kevin might be older than Van. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So, you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. She's looking for Van to help. She's wearing the outfit. I'm not entirely sure what you mean there, Crimson, but make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity till you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s is old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, though, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. When you see her sitting at the computer in her room, she's wearing this. Oh, when she was looking for Van earlier. Gotcha. Heh, I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
For a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start
Then
with.
that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns.
That's
Don't
true.
overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
I mean, I wouldn't. You're not her mom, you know. Thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
Good idea. So what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Let's find Victor first. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Required events, optional 4G, 4 SPGs, sub-events. On the field, on the minimap. You can now use the travel menu. Oh, it's not the square button anymore, chat. Locations you've been to are auto-registered and can be traveled to by selecting them. Areas are with a required event are marked by that. Alrighty, Victor. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course, thank you for your concerns. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Van, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Obtained ingredient set. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're leftovers from this morning, so no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available for cooking. Do we have to come back here to cook instead of just cooking from the menu, chat? If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. You can now buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook new dishes from items in the main menu. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party's stat values. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heals the whole party and nets lots of gourmet points. Can be used in battle with the triangle items. Ranking up via cuisine eaten during battle happens after a combat is over. Achievement section of the main menu is now unlocked. Open up achievements. By completing certain challenges or winning certain fights, you can obtain rewards. Okay. A mark will appear on the main menu if an achievement has been completed. So we come back here to cook. Or can I just do it from the menu? Gourmet. I don't have anything. What if... Do I just eat things for the sake of learning their recipes, chat? No use going after them. You unlock them as you play the game. I've been playing for like an hour in Horizon. I've already done 4 achievements. Fair. Oh, okay, I do in fact have to actually consume it.
I am stuffed. Whew, I am stuffed.
Defense plus 10 to all party members. So now... Wait, how do I actually cook it, though? You can ask Paulette. She'll make something nice for you. But don't slack on cooking for yourself, got it? Don't you dare slack on the job, either.
What'll it be, hun?
I've already done all of those.
Come back soon!
Get your Tyrol Times, 100 Mira. Hurry your ass up, I ain't got all day. Always so kind. On 1 copy of the paper and some candy, I take it. Oh, would you happen to have any new flavors, ma'am? Matter of fact, I do. Melon soda flavor. The heck? You reading my mind? Hardly, it's just a habit I've picked up on. Should I not have? Well, no, that ain't the problem. Hey, quit your yelling and buy something already. Sorry. Ain't gotta tell me twice.
More candy again?
Melon soda candy restores 12 HP. Wow, these feel like... These feel almost more like ingredients than they do actual, things. Okay, so it's not as simple as you eat something, you learn the recipe. For some reason, I thought that was all there was to it. Shutter's still closed. Cool. Can't do anything in there. I am enjoying Daybreak. I'm getting used to some of the systems. Some of these are not what I am used to in the slightest, but, well, if it isn't Van, I really do owe you for your help. Thanks to you, I haven't been gouged in a single Mira. Such a relief, seriously. Good to hear. Nothing gets by the old Van. You run into anything else, let me know. I'll give you the neighborhood discount. You know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, before I forget, I told myself I'd hand this to you the next time you drop by. Here, take it. Tira bombs. Hey, thanks for the tip. 2 of them. These definitely won't go to waste. Oh, and would this lady here be your new part-timer? I've heard a good deal about her already. Isn't she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths crossed, young lady, but I wish you the best of luck under his wing. How are you doing today, Light? Thank you. I'll do my best.
Looking is always free, you know.
I mean, we'll buy one of you. I'll buy up to 10.
Come back for more anytime.
You doing okay? You like the court system here? I am gonna take a minute getting used to everything. For sure. Though, you know, that's fairly obvious since it's all, like, basically nothing like it used to be. Stanley Factory.
Thanks for stopping by.
Are you the Orbital Factory? Yo, Van, what brings you by today? What's up? I got a part-timer. So I'm here to bring her up to the speed on resources. This place is super useful, Anya, as you come here if you need any technical work done. You just went to BK to the old way, sorta, with the values for different skills. It is the start of a new arc, Crimson, you are correct. So this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop service orbments too? Yep. Me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am, though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more of the shop's manager than anything, really. That's supposed to be back to the old way. I see. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them, too. And not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers, payment, and that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van. So she'll take your work on, no problem. Good to know. Check out shops to find real bargains. You can even find special items you missed out on the first time around. So you've got the bargains. Apparently I missed a vitality droplet that I will purchase and probably never use.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
I can trade tier bombs for tier bombs, as per usual. We can spend 7 U-Material... Oh, U-Material Plus. Oh, no. I think regular tier bombs are probably fine for now. What do you have for sale? Just EP charge. Item drop plus 15%?
I hope to see you
I'll hold
again.
off on buying, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah! Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo-ho! Pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you'd probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of the few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there? Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Yeah, Chris is in the game, Crimson. Exactly. Okay. Wait. She's not scaring me? That's weird. So, oh, sorry. Just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I can never do that. So don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that. But she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? Roger that. We'll have this Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have it. It's, a token of our partnership. Amethyst ring. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You'll need to open up a slot to install an ornament in. The more slots you've unlocked, the more ornaments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure. Sounds good. Oh, right. You need Sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. 30 of each various type of Sepith. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. You can modify ornaments and spend Sepith to unlock slots at factories within shops. Once unlocked, you can insert quartz into these new slots and raise your max EP. Okay, opening slots seems to work pretty similar to how I'm used to. That'll cost 60. This will cost 30 of everything. 45 of everything. And we can only unlock the leftmost unopened slot. Makes sense. This requires blue. Probably move the shield over here. I'll open up a couple of slots here. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I need to return the favor. If you ever need your work done for your Zypha, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. Quartz combinations. You can synthesize quartz from Sepith at factories within shops. The amount of Sepith required varies based on the quartz. Monsters happen to drop Sepith, so fight often to stock up on resources.
Need something fixed?
Is there anything that I can buy right now that I want? I mean, ironically, we can't grab anything of the stuff that I just had. We'll go for an impede. And a mind one.
Come again. Hope to...
Ornament.
Modifying your ornament art. That's a single element slot.
Can only put a single element there, so we'll put a septium vein here to increase my Sepith gain. And then with 2 fire and 4 time. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I can remove that there, put you there. And we're close to getting Aqua Boost 2. Chance of additional damage when using water attack arts. We already have the Septium Vein. Chance of nullifying blind and resisting KO with 1 HP.
New shard skill added.
Chance of nullifying fear and resisting KO with 1 HP.
New shard skill added.
And I don't have a spare mind one. Cannot equip multiples of the same quartz. Can I equip a mind one there? No.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Yeah. No, I think we're good there.
See you again soon.
It's nice having someone I can talk to. I can handle you and Van just fine. but not the outside world. There are too many people out there. Here's where I feel safe. And don't beat yourself up over it. Everybody's built different. As long as it makes you happy, I don't see a problem with it. To think that it's been a decade since I started taking projects. I still get giddy when I find something new to shine up in nice pretty. Wait, it's been 10 years since you went outside? Okay, that kind of is a problem, actually.
Ask me anything. Really.
Custom? Ah, that's where we... Okay, custom is where we open slots. Plugins. I don't know what a plugin is. I don't have any plugins to equip anyways. Do I have any covers? No. Maybe the game gives you a free cover and I didn't notice or something.
Soon.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll see plenty of you over the course of the game.
Now then.
Time for the bulletin board. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages all other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put up Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look. I might find a free one, it's true. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says for SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in the details in person. Lot. Friendly felon has been added to the to-do list. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. You can accept 4 SPG's quests by inspecting bulletin boards. Take on requests to advance 3-star requests to advance the main story. Completing 4 SPGs raises Van's LGC alignment bit by bit. Depending on your Law Gray Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with a specific alignment, even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. We've got an alignment in this game, chat. You hated this when you saw it, when girls did, when I was younger, having a belt wrapped around them under their chest makes it look like it would hurt to breathe. Yeah, probably. The to-do list has now been unlocked. There you can refer to the details of the in-progress 4 SPGs. Press triangle to set active quests, press square to open the travel menu.
What's next? Banner launched. Objective set.
Yes, we're gonna set that as our active quest. Any
Let's
other
see
quests?
what we've got.
No synap end requests are strewn across the bulletin board. We've already got all the quests here. Cool. Yeah, the belt is probably a pain.
Off we go.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey, Van, welcome. Tell you what, how'd you like some Gerbera daisies today? The language of flowers, they symbolize progress and hope. Perfect for a nice optimistic autumn day like this one, no? Quite the sales pitch there. No wonder you're popular with the flowery types. Indeed, this little shop is quite lovely. Well, today's a bit different. Word's gotten out that about what I'm whipping up. I'm using some flower nectar to make some sweet muffins. They're going on sale today. What? Muffins? Huh? Oh, right, you got a sweet tooth, don't you? They go on sale this afternoon, but do you want me to set some aside for you? You're a good man, Raymond. Never forget that. I'm happy for you. More desserts are, never a bad thing?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Corsage that though artificial, has the scent of roses. Could buy that for Anya's, but I think I'm instead gonna come back to. No, it's not over here. It's over here. There we go. Buy items.
Do you know what you want?
I will buy a 10 coin. Give that to Van, I guess. I don't know if it really matters who I give it to, so long as somebody has it.
I hope to see you again.
Check my DLC. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I can change up the voices of my thing. Old Calvardian Kingdom dress. Changes Anya's to the old Calvardian Kingdom style dress. I see. Changes Van's attire. Oh, okay. Get all of the stuff. Okay, we got all of the stuff. Costumes. Not bad. Definitely not bad. United coat. Kind of looks like Reen's old, whatchamacallit, his uniform. His, work uniform at Thor's. I think it's supposed to look like Reen. It might be. You might be correct there. Old Calvardian dress. It's basically the same outfit, but blue. Swimsuit with top. Swimsuit without the top. Oh, it's, she still has a top on. Which is good. United, yeah. We're still gonna go with default clothing. Though this does look quite nice. Do I have any? Yeah, United hair gives her pink hair. Ew. Can we update any of this stuff yet? I don't know if I didn't notice that there was stuff in there. It's basically the same without the black tights. Makes her look like Yuna. Oh, the hair makes her look like Yuna. Kinda.
Just what exactly is this place?
Huh. Never seen a public bath before?
Laguna. Oh, Van. Got someone with you today? Now, she's quite the fetching young lady, isn't she? Don't be breaking any laws now. Do I look like some kind of sleazebag to you? She's my new employee. She's working part-time at Arkwright Solutions. My name is Agnes. Pleased to meet you. Now I've heard a lot about you already, young lady. My name is Huck. This here boy and I go way back. It's a shame they don't have any mixed baths here. You know what? For your sake, I'm glad they don't. And you were telling me not to break the law. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I just can't help but take it in the sights for these sore eyes of mine. He's, quite the lecher, isn't he? He certainly stands out.
Okay.
Yeah, just, no. You know, it is nice and refreshing to have a Trails protagonist who's like, yeah, please don't hit on the minors, thank you.
Looking is always free, you know.
That is true, it is. I've already
Come
sold all
back
my
for more
my Sepith
anytime.
mess, right? Okay, let's, Dr. Lot. I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey, Van, do you think that's our client? That's one thing I love about Van. He calls people out on that, right? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkride Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van, I'm the boss. This here's Anya's. She's kinda like my assistant. She's a brand new assistant, it's true. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything that I can. Van's more kind-hearted than, most heroes at the start. You know what? That's fair. He does do the thing on Nate, but wow, didn't know you liked him that young? Yeah, I think he was mostly calling Nate out for that, but he wasn't being serious at all. Oh, so you so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go sticking my foot up my mouth. That's okay, no offense was taken. Enough chatting, let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why? Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What this friend's like? Anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. The only one I can see similar to Van at the beginning was maybe Lloyd. Maybe. Yeah, we are. Which is why something just doesn't add up for me. Such a good guy, I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shook. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to be doing that. Definitely not Estelle. True. What did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, you know, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to the Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel. I don't know how anyone with less interest in Orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Nah, yes, of course, of course. So this will align me a little bit towards law and a little bit towards gray, but not towards chaos. All right, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what exactly does Daniel actually look like? Right. Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair, brown jacket is... Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly where he's going... when he's going to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone of figuring that out. You've got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I've found out after I get into contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice meeting you, Lot. Don't worry. We'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
Friendly feeling started. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we should head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's requests. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over. We can now visit Station Street. I think we're going to call it there for the night. It's getting kind of late.
What's next?
I need to start getting ready for bed because I need to go to work early in the morning. So let's call it there for the night, shall we, chat? Let's go looking for a place to raid. Ooh, Yenna's doing 7 remake. I'm down with going into some 7 remake. 7 remake's a good game. Let's raid Yenna, chat. As always, you can use these 2 messages to go and show her some love. I will see you all tomorrow for more Daybreak. I'm enjoying this so far. The combat will take some getting used to, 100%. But once I've got it figured out, I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun with this. But until then, you all have a wonderful night. Bye, chat.